All right, I think we... Right, yeah, we had just finished at the spring yesterday, and we had bought our upgrades, so we're ready to start a new quest line. We gotta go south for this one. Super far south. Oh, we could pick up one of hers here too. Let's head that way, and we'll do her side quest first. Control is on the list of games that I've bought on sale that we'll probably get to at some point. Even the map is beautiful. Yeah, the scenery in general is just fantastic.
Hey.
Hey. Well, that's a terrible start to the day. So, normally you start by challenging them, and if you get the timing right, you get a free kill to start. That was my warm-up battle, chat. There's a fox. Shit, hold on. Hey, look, a distraction. The foxes guide you to dens. They give you upgrades. Hey, thanks for the Prime Helix. I appreciate it. Pretty short one, too, all things considered. I need 5 shrines for our next charm slot. The bird is also technically a distraction, but I'm gonna ignore that one. There's just infinite distractions in this game. Alright, we got him that time. Yeah, apparently saving the hostages is not optional. Declan, you're not allowed to be in here for this one. What do you need? Dude, you can't be in here when the sound is on. Need you to get out now, please.
No sound in
Spell what? Group Tycoon? Yeah, that's not a thing, bud. You need to learn. We need to work on reading more, and it'll be easier. He keeps saying he doesn't want to learn to read more, chat, and I keep telling him it'll help him.
I need your help! You'll be free soon.
Be easier to find what he wants on YouTube if he knows how to read and write completely.
What a relief. Thank you, Lord Sakai. Be careful up there.
Did we pick up the predator hides back here? I don't think I did. If YouTube comments have taught me anything, it's that not knowing how to read is fine. Oh, arrows. Sick.
Fieldman! Gods to sleep! I have a family! Please help! Hold still.
Hey, Ludarina. Thanks for watching a ton. Welcome to the elite ranks of the Shillionaires.
Go, and stay safe.
You can submit a deck for your Shillionaire submission using the form on my site. And, you can ping me on the subs Discord for your special role there. There was another arrow rack up here, too. This is our 30-second Shillionaire. Come and get it. You won't like him when he's angry, chat.
You're going to be all right.
The best day of my life, my lord.
You're safe now.
No, the ghost mode. Ghost mode puts it in black and white mode. Okay, there's one more hostages here. You have no audio in your right channel, but you have it everywhere else. Everything's the same on my end. Anybody else having audio issues? Maybe it's just on your side, Bob. Okay. As long as some people have right channel audio. Okay, we saved that one. Yeah, Twitch has a lot of audio processing bugs. It's real annoying. Up here and look around. Anybody see a last hostage anywhere? Yep, there we go. I don't see any idiots near them, though. Oh, did they maybe run out and get me? I think they might have run out when we... Yeah, they might have run out when we were getting the other hostage. Oh, no, wait. Oh, yeah, I think we're good.
Help me!
Yeah, okay, cool.
Still.
You are the equal of Gosaku, my lord. As a sign of our gratitude, take this key to his armor.
I will wear it in defense of the people of Tsushima.
Yeah, looks like it, Luteria. I'll take care of that after I'm done streaming today. That they have their village back, chat, all thanks to us.
Good Nobu.
Good Nobu. I think we're up to 3 keys now, if I recall correctly. Flowers are very pretty in an otherwise very muddy area. Just realism. There's like mystical, spiritual parts, but and some of your combat is kind of supernatural realistic, but they pitch it as like techniques basically.
Ronin. State your business.
I'm not a Ronin. My name is Jin Sakai.
A samurai? Lady Sanjo will want to see you. She's in charge of Omugi Cove. Please, come with me. This way, my lord. It's important you speak to the lady.
Yeah, I don't know if this is like a straw hat, like the straw hat Ronin that turned on us, or if it's just like a dude in a straw hat. Could be the latter. I think the AI might be bugged. Oh, we were trying to climb a ladder. Got it.
Lord Sakai, this is Lady Sanjo.
Welcome to Umugi Cove.
I see the Mongols haven't found this place.
Thankfully, no. There hasn't been bloodshed here for many years. Anyone who draws a weapon answers to my men. Your safety is assured, so long as you abide by that same rule. Now please, tell me how I may help you.
I'm looking for a smuggler named Goro.
Interesting. He is downstairs, having his third bottle of sake. Enjoy your visit with him.
Thank you.
Come see me again sometime. I think we can help each other.
Think anybody gets mad when you grab random stuff lying around? Yeah. Grab whatever you want, champ. Ladders, very difficult.
You must be Goro.
We must all be someone. Who must you be?
Lord Sakai.
Aye, the samurai are all dead.
I'm very much alive, but my patience is dying. Lord Shimura asks that you repay your debt to him.
He's alive? What does he want?
To deliver a message to the mainland.
I charged a lot for that trip, even before the Mongol blockade.
You owe my master a debt. This will repay it.
Then I have no choice. After Komoda Beach, I thought my debt to Lord Shimura was erased. That's why I was drinking.
To celebrate your escape?
To mourn the samurai. Those warriors died protecting men like me.
If that's how you feel, find your courage. Help us avenge them.
We need a lot more samurai to do that.
We'll receive them when you deliver Lord Shimura's
Yeah, his hat's
message.
not terribly practical.
Lived a long life.
Doesn't make it.
This is my home. Come in. Getting past that Mongol blockade won't be easy. Do you have Lord Shimura's message?
He has it. At his camp on the Akashima coast.
I can work with that. One of my boats is hidden near Fort Mitodake. This map shows where I'll wait on the forest road.
Open up, Goro! We're not leaving until you pay us what you owe!
Shit!
I'll deal with them. Get moving.
And I'll leave you to it. See you in Akishima, Lord Sakai.
I didn't call for Ronin.
My lord, what's your business with Goro?
Private.
We'll be back.
Anyone see my daughter? Please! Anyone see Kuma? Kuma! Where are you?
She's nearby, right? Yeah, the leader of the Straw Hats decided to turn us in and join with the Mongols. We had to fight him at one point. It was unfortunate. He bailed on us for dollar bills. Where'd you find the Stream Decker plugin you had used for my site deck list? Like the decks I have posted there, or you want to use the plugin for your own site?
Jin, over here, quickly.
Masako. How long have you been here?
Not long enough.
You need some rest.
What I need is justice for my family's murder. I'll be one step closer once I catch the snake named Omura.
One of the conspirators on the list.
He supplied the weapons that butchered my family.
To use Stream Decker for your own site, you'll need to reach out to the person that makes it. You need an API key. It's not a public plugin that you can just install and use.
We need to get out of the open. This way. Omura's rumored to be traveling to Umugi. I just don't know when, so I've been camping out, waiting. We can keep watch from here.
Do you know what Omura looks like?
I'm not sure. I haven't seen him in 20 years.
You knew him.
He supplied our clan, but he cheated us. Then tried to blame my husband for not paying him enough.
Was he right?
Of course not. Now please, watch the road. And get comfortable. We might be here a while.
Masako, there. Men on the walkway.
They look just like him. Exactly like Omura 20 years ago.
They must be his sons.
Were they both involved?
I'm taking the canyon. There are people I need to speak with.
People you need to boast to.
Excuse me?
Never mind. I'll see you in Umugi.
They're splitting up.
Let's follow them. See what we can learn.
I'll take the left, you take the right. The canyon is narrow. Stay high to avoid being seen.
Ungrateful little rat. Too high and mighty to help me do the dirty work. But when I'm rich, no doubt he'll help me spend the money. Feet are all wet. These roads are awful. Father, I've avenged our family. Old Adachi is dead. His clan, too. Kipe says what I did is shameful. But he doesn't remember what Adachi did to us, to you. By morning, I'll have enough money to make up for what they took from you 1,000 times over. Father's proud of me. Why wouldn't he be? Kipe doesn't know what he's talking about.
All upper body strength, chat. And finger strength too, really.
My feet will never be dry. First thing I'll do when I'm rich is put in some decent rolls. I need a drink.
I told
Who's
you
there?
never to come in here. Deceiving bastard.
I stole those pickled onions ages ago.
I'm calling my brother.
No need. I'm leaving. Can't believe the Mongols have left us. What does he expect? This is Umugi. It's not that hard.
We're not farmers and fishermen. They come here, they have to deal with people who know how to use a blade.
Ronin who don't care who they fight.
I should find Masako.
Jin, over here.
The one I followed was involved. He spoke of revenge against Clan Adachi.
Then what are we waiting for?
He's on his way to meet the man who hired him.
The man who ordered my family murdered.
Let's get closer. Hear what they're saying.
This way.
Who is your husband? He is a samurai.
I want out.
You're just getting cold feet.
It's not right.
What Adachi did to father isn't right. Our family ending up in the street. Father's drinking.
He stole from Adachi. And father was always a drunk.
Listen, we pull this off, and you can use the money to escape. Take your family and leave the Mongols behind.
Let's get this over with.
They're leaving.
Let's follow.
Keep low or they might see us.
So he will be at the beach?
That's where I told him to meet us. Old fool agreed quick. Doesn't want anything getting out.
I don't know how you sleep after that job. They were children.
I didn't kill them. I just provided the weapons.
Coward.
I heard Lady Masako survived.
That old lady, what's the worst she can do?
I should gut him where he stands.
Not yet.
What's the worst she can do, chat? She's gonna gut him, is what she's gonna do.
I'm sure these men are just for show. He is a lord, after all.
These fools are walking into a trap.
Let's wait. See what happens.
Something's not right.
Let me do the talking. I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Which one of you is Omura?
That would be me. You have the payment?
We do.
No, Omada's mine.
Dead body.
Yeah, damn it.
Damn, the fool's dead.
I heard him talking about a letter. He might still have it. I'll check the bandits. See if they're holding anything. A letter.
You're to meet a man named Omar in Amugi Cove. He means to blackmail me. Kill him. I am moving funds from Kushi and will pay you upon succession. Successful completion.
This note bears the same clan emblem that was on the list from the inn.
Yeah, the bandits are a lot squishier than the Mongols. This quest is started earlier than the other one, so like the monk combat that we did yesterday is probably a lot more difficult than we're gonna hit through this session. I think I did them in the wrong order. No need for threats. I will gladly bring payment to Mugi in exchange for your silence. Until then, know that your discretion is appreciated. He'll be compensated.
This was a setup. Whoever killed your family lured Omura here to silence him.
The coward is covering his tracks.
Judging by this note, it's clear he's desperate for money.
He must not lead a wealthy clan.
Or he has no clan at all.
You think my family's killer isn't a samurai?
Maybe he wants to become one. Start his own clan.
And he's scavenging the corpse of Clan Adachi to fund it. Few people have the ambition for such a plot. I can use this. Narrow my search.
First, get some rest. This hunt is killing you.
Until I find the man responsible, there is no rest. I still have work to do in Kushi. Find me when you can.
I feel like we should help her rest, chat. I think I'm gonna run down her quest line to start this morning. Before we push the main story along. Resolve gains increased by 25%. That's pretty good. Would I rather have extra healing or more resolve? More resolve kind of turns into extra healing. We going for 100%. I don't know about 100%. Nah, I'm not gonna go for 100%. I'm gonna go for I'm gonna do the main side quest from the named characters though. I think is my plan. So like I'm not gonna like track down and like kill every bandit and do every challenge, but the like fully voiced things from the main characters I'm gonna do. Yeah, so we're gonna complete the main story and we're gonna do the main side quests, for lack of a better term. Always the random screams, chat. It's a violent world. You pet the foxes. I've been forgetting to pet the foxes. I've been doing the foxes we find them. Getting extra charm slots is worthwhile.
Golden bird. Does it want me to follow?
I'm already doing a distraction. Don't make me get distracted again.
Ronin are slaughtering those people. Show me your skill!
Next! Next! Anyone else? Yeah, I do actually have 5 standoffs. I'm not sure why it didn't. This armor I have is the extra standoff armor, and I have the upgrade. Oh, wait, I think it's only 4, actually. I think I don't have quite the full upgrades for 4. Is she dying? Can we help her? Doesn't look like it lets me help her.
Come and fight! In for survivors.
Well, now we can talk to her.
Save your strength.
My lord. Help.
Why did the Ronin attack?
I don't know. They forced the men here to go with them. They took my husband, Oda.
Do you know where they went?
They talked about going to a gorge in the north. Please, save my Oda.
The ratio of gems you can buy on mobile is different because the mobile company takes a cut.
She must mean Hollow Gorge. Thieves use it for smuggling and selling slaves.
Man, that quest is infinite distance from here, and she died. All right, I'm gonna stick to the lady quest. Wrong way. Yeah, this upcoming historic anthology is the first one that's been worth buying for more casual players. There's a lot of good stuff in it. The commands are all pretty playable.
You're mistaken. That does not sound like Kajiwara.
Then you're a bigger fool than I thought. Jin, a word, please.
Masako, what's wrong?
A man named Kajiwara recruited the men who killed my family. His name is on the list. He lives in this prefecture. That monk knows where, but he won't tell me.
Junshin means well. I'll talk to him. Junshin, it's good to see you.
And you, Lord Sakai.
Lady Masako and I are looking for Kajiwara. You know where he is.
She accused him of terrible things. I fear for his life if she finds him.
Masako has good reason to believe he recruited the men who killed her family.
He would never do that. He is a humble fisherman, a loving husband and father. I think she is blinded by rage.
Junshin, I need to talk to him.
As long as it is just talking. Take the road from here to the coast. Kajiwara's hut is on the beach.
I feel like that intro to this quest line doesn't bode well for our family
Well,
man ship.
We'll take the road to the coast.
Thank you for your help, monk.
Peace be with you, Lady Masako.
I can't imagine what you said to Junshin that I didn't. He doesn't even try to hear me. It's like talking to a stone.
I think he's afraid of you.
Afraid? Why?
You can be intimidating.
In our world, that is not a bad thing. We're hunting a cruel and vicious man. He was a retainer for our clan. Dependable and skilled, but quick to anger. We excused his behavior until the day I caught him beating his wife and daughter.
The coward. Hurting his own family.
I dismissed him immediately. I offered his wife and daughter refuge in our house. Within a day, they'd gone back to him.
It's not always easy. Especially when you think they'll change.
This game covers an
Path
intense
should
range
take
of
us to the
topics.
beach. We'll leave the horses to avoid being seen.
We should approach with caution. I don't want to put Kajiwara's family at risk. That must be Kajiwara's fishing hut. The Mongols found it.
They may have already killed him and his family.
There's a chance they're still alive. Let's go.
Don't see any more Mongols.
Let's check the house for Kajiwara and his family. New rolls of cloth.
Not cloth, silk. More than a humble fisherman could afford.
This blade is covered in blood.
It doesn't look like a Mongol weapon.
It's a fisherman's tool. This must be Kajiwara's wife and daughter.
I always feared this would be their fate.
Maybe the Mongols killed them?
Then where is Kajiwara's body?
Masako, footprints. Leading away from the hut. What if Kajiwara survived?
Ran like a coward.
Let's follow the footprints.
Kajiwara!
Lady Masako! The Mongols attacked my wife and daughter
Quiet, snake! We know you killed them.
out of love. Better me than the Mongols. It's what they wanted.
You sick...
Jin! You recruited the assassins who killed my family! Who hired you? Tell me, and I will end you lovingly, like you did your wife and daughter.
It is very dark.
He understood.
Understood what?
How it feels to be ruined by you. How I was driven to poverty. The toll it took on my family.
For those of you that
Couldn't
haven't
stand
seen
to
her
hear another
before,
word.
she's
Everything
very
he said was
angry.
a lie.
Except
She has a
about being
right to
ruined
be,
by
but
me.
she's
I
also
know Sadao
violent
felt the
angry.
same way.
The conspirators are bonded by hate. The attack on your clan was personal.
Organized by a rival samurai with a deep grudge. But I can't think of who.
We'll find him. You're a good horse, Nobu.
One more in this quest line with her. Couple more. 7 of 9. I don't have any fast travel points super near there.
Let's go, Nobu.
This is an ATH, an all-terrain horse. You even have the summon horse feature like you get in Witcher 3 conveniently.
I need information, not apologies.
Perhaps the farmers know.
Perhaps.
Lord Sakai, I am worried about her.
I am worried about her. You and me both.
Junshin, what was that about?
Lady Masako is looking for someone. She is angry I couldn't help.
Like you helped with Kajiwara the fisherman?
Did you ever find him?
Yes, after he killed his wife and daughter.
How could I be so foolish?
My friend can be harsh, but she speaks the truth.
This time, I truly do not know who she's after.
You have nothing to fear. I'll speak with her.
Thank you, Lord Sakai. And also for ridding this farmstead of Mongols. Now we can rebuild.
Is this monk in on it, chat?
Be well.
The monk's gonna be in on it, isn't he? Maybe I just jaded and don't trust anyone. It feels like the monk's probably in on it.
Left toward the bridge, escorted by armed men.
Thank you. That will be all.
Did the farmers know who you're looking for?
Someone on the list. A thief.
I'll help you find them.
I need to handle it myself.
It's really good, Cheesy, if you
farmer
like
should
this
be
style
left
of
with
game and have
armed
the time
men.
for it.
Mercenaries.
Professional killers.
They could complicate things. I can use your help, but I need your discretion.
You can count on it.
The farmers said they went toward the bridge outside the farmstead. It's this way.
You don't have time to play it yourself. Hang out and watch our playthrough. I'll be up on YouTube and watch it start to finish. Real easy. I'm probably about halfway-ish through. Maybe a little bit less than that, depending on how much side questing we do. Like I mentioned earlier, I plan to do all the main side quests with the named characters. 7R is really well done. I'm looking forward to the next part of that.
This thief?
He looted Clan Adachi's estate after the attack. Stole valuable heirlooms, personal items. What makes it worse is that Mai was our former servant. 3 years ago, my husband caught her stealing. He wanted to have her flogged. I did what I could for her, but she had to go.
It almost sounds like you miss her.
She was a dear friend. Her betrayal stings more than the others.
Nah, I'm not big on survival horror, Lutrina.
There she is.
I also, in general, prefer third-person combat to first-person.
I'm going to sell everything. I'm just waiting for the right time.
Too late. He'll sell those heirlooms himself. Now take us to them.
I'll pay you to leave them with me.
I'm about 15 hours in.
I have
Cheesy.
this comb. It's gold, with pearl inlay. That was a gift.
It might fetch a fair price.
No. We'd have our heads. Enough of this. Take us to the heirlooms.
We don't need the mercenaries alive for questioning. Just her. The more of them we eliminate, the easier it'll be to recover what's yours.
Just don't be seen, or they might hurt her.
We've been followed! Find out.
So we have to, like, full-on stealth mode, then. I will say my #1 complaint about this game is I do think they overdo the forced stealth sections. So the only blowgun thing I have is the thing that enrages them. Which maybe that could be okay.
What was that? Let's go. You've lost your mind!
But we must set an example for our people by remaining true to our code and to ourselves.
The poison's just for now. After the Mongols are gone, I won't need it.
We've been followed!
Right, so we probably have to wait until maybe we're gonna get... There'll be an ideal time to strike? Okay. Fine. Listen, chat, I'm a murder hobo in these games. It's how I typically play them.
Sakai, step back.
From Soft? What do they make?
Look, he's distracted.
I'll take him.
That name is familiar, but I can't put a... Oh, FromSoft are the Souls games. Yeah, nah, I don't do Souls games. Those are very explicitly not a style of game I like. They're very, very lazy from a game design perspective. Games without scaling difficulty are awful. And just shouldn't exist in 2020. 2021. Okay, what did? They're in rare form this morning, chat. This afternoon, it's almost afternoon.
My wife knows that.
You'll give us away. We all do. The girl flew as a demon into the monastery, but the monks saw her coming and hid.
Oh. Well, that's dumb. I just figured we needed to get to the girl, and we just needed them not to kill her. Alright, well, that's annoying. Oh, I had to wait for her to get to the heirlooms. Got it. And I'm not going to rant on this for a long time because we've talked about this on stream before, but the fact that FromSoft has decided that every person should enjoy their game at the same difficulty is lazy and bad and exclusive and excludes people. And now there's a lot of people, I'm not saying that this applies to you, but there's a lot of people that play those style of games that seem to get off on the fact that they get to do a thing that explicitly excludes people artificially. Yeah, like this game's actually a great example. The combat in this game is incredibly challenging and interesting in a lot of ways, but it allows you to scale it to the difficulty that you want to play at. I don't hate specifically Souls games. I hate things that are artificially exclude people for no reason. There's no reason to gate a bunch of people out of your game other than you being lazy or what. Like, the options for gating people out of your game with difficulty are because you're lazy as a developer or you want to be rude and exclude people explicitly. And neither of those things are good. Yoga is a shared experience. The difficulty means anybody I talk to went through the same things. But that's not what it does, Army. It excludes people. There's no reason you can't have that same shared experience with other people that also played on hard. Like, it's very possible to say, okay, we designed this game to be played on this difficulty, and we think that you'll enjoy the challenge, but here's also these other ones so a range of people can enjoy it. There's nothing wrong with having an option that's super hard that someone like me would never touch, but also including like this game, right? If this game only had a hard difficulty or the highest difficulty, I'd never play it, and I'd never get to experience the game and the story, and it would just be there to exclude people for the sake of excluding people. There's no reason other than you want to be.
Kill the lady Masako! Kill them! You fool!
I mean, it's not even, difficulty settings aren't even about just people with disabilities. It's about people with different life situations, right? When you have the difficulty artificially inflated, you're saying someone like me, a dad with kids, isn't allowed to enjoy your game because I won't be able to invest the incredible amount of time to get good for the difficulty that you've artificially dictated it needs to have.
You stole my family's heirlooms for those murderers. How could you betray me?
I didn't. You betrayed me. Turned me away.
I saved you. My husband wanted you flogged. He knew.
Then you should have left with me.
I was the lady of Clan Adachi. And you were a thief.
I still love you.
Then tell me who you serve. He killed my family.
And he'll kill me.
I won't let him touch you.
She actually likes this
I'll
person.
take you to your family's things.
We know the man you work for is a samurai.
I don't know his name. Never saw his face. He communicated only through notes. He knew about us, my lady.
I don't understand why it's a problem to only have games cater to a certain audience. What's the best way to put it? It's like making a shoe and saying, I'm only going to make this shoe in a size 11, and if you don't wear exactly a size 11 shoe, get fucked and leave, this shoe isn't for you. Even though you could very arbitrarily make that same shoe design inside of, you know, size 9 and 10 and 8 and children's and men's and women's fits and all these different ways. You're just like, oh, only these people get to have it because of this arbitrary thing that I've decided. But it's okay because I explicitly made this with size 11 shoe people in mind. So it's fine to exclude everybody else for the variety of reasons that they don't wear size 11 shoes. But these are only for these people.
How? I don't know. He said he knew what it was like to love you. That he understood my pain.
Masako.
Has been the only.
And sorry to keep disrupting this scene, but I'm just thinking of other good comparisons. It's like this game, right? Think about if this game only came in black and white Japanese dialogue, English subtitles. Right? You're like, that's the intended experience like an old samurai movie, but I wouldn't enjoy that. And they took the extra step to say, okay, here's a normal video game with in color and English voiced and stuff, right? Like,
He was anxious about the heirlooms. Concerned they get broken.
He's eager to sell them.
Their value is purely sentimental. He won't get the money he seeks.
Then perhaps he has no intention of selling. It's possible they're personal to him too.
He was possessive in his notes.
yeah, there's an option to make it black and white and have Japanese dialogue with English subtitles.
I am the only one who remains.
Your heirlooms are in the brush.
Jin, will you gather them? I need to say goodbye. You were going to save those mercenaries. Your call.
Keep your heirlooms safe. When I found out you were alive. I promise.
Lethal poison.
Thank you.
Don't mind if I does.
Where's Mai?
She's gone home. Jin, I want you to know, I'm not...
You don't owe me an explanation.
I cared for my husband. But I cared for Mai, too.
You still do.
I think I always will.
The man we hunt has feelings for you.
Other than my husband and Mai, I've had no romance.
Yeah, exactly that, Garrett.
He could have been lying, feigning sympathy to gather recruits.
I just don't know who would do that.
We'll keep searching. It's only a matter of time.
When that time comes, we'll make him pay.
Oh, I have a technique point I should spend. We could save it. We're almost reading close to a second technique point. Some of the more expensive ones require two. What's the bottom one over here? Enemies thrown by typhoon kicks are knocked down. It's pretty good. Increases stagger. Probably want to go down on these. This increases stagger 2 on these. These are both pretty good. I think I want to get level 2 on both of these probably. What's the final stance good against? It's good against the Dorkos with the heavy axes that you can't block. It staggers them very quickly. If you have an artistic vision for a size 11 shoe, why would you need to make a different shoe? To include people. Because artificially limiting your stuff just to exclude people. So here's a good comparison. Let's say my artistic vision for a movie involves a lot of really killer music and explosions. Does that mean that movie shouldn't include subtitles for people who can't hear because those people can't experience the movie and the artistic vision that I intended? Or would that be a dick move, and even though they're not getting the original experience I intended, they can still experience and enjoy a lot of it by adding subtitles to it? So you make it more accessible, even if it's not the initial vision. Yeah, just like calling it art doesn't like shield you from criticism. And you don't just get like to say art. It's like, oh, it's art. It's like, oh, this building I designed as an architect is art, so people in wheelchairs shouldn't get to come inside of it because ramps don't fit my accessibility, don't fit my vision for what the building's supposed to look like. It's like, no, don't do that. That's a shitty thing to do.
Junshin?
Lady Masako!
Speak, monk! Please stop! Where is Junshin?
Masako, what are you doing?
Helping this monk find his tongue.
My lord, help! Masako, let me handle this.
Fine. But if you can't make him talk, I will.
It's literally just as simple as, like, in your game engine having a toggle where, like, suddenly your parry window is slightly larger, or even you don't even have to do things like increase parry window, just like reduce the damage your players take and increase the damage enemies take. It's super simple in modern game engines.
I thought she was going to kill me. No harm will come to you. What do you know about Junshin?
Junshin was helping survivors at Red Leaf Temple. But I hear the Mongols raided it.
Then he's in danger. We will find him.
Yeah, Hades has a way to make the game easier too. It's great.
Junshin?
He conspired to kill my family.
Knew he was in on
He's
it,
been
shit.
saving refugees. And his name wasn't on the list we found.
Someone left him a note at the temple. It's identical to the ones the conspirators carried. Junshin was promised supplies for his relief camps. In return, he was to provide information on my whereabouts.
It's just an offer. This proves nothing.
It proves he had contact with the person who killed my family.
We will get to the bottom of this. By talking to Junshin.
You have my word.
I don't know how much her word is worth when it comes to talking to
last
people
seen
that
at
might have
Red
killed her family.
Let's go.
I feel like he's gonna end up on the back of her sword, chat. Her version of talking is slightly suspect. Yeah, exactly that.
When we find the monk, let me deal with him.
Remember, we agreed to talk to him.
The men who killed my family talked with their swords.
Masako, we will not kill Junshin until we're certain of his
I told you,
guilt.
Chad.
Father was murdered. Did you talk with his killer?
No.
Lord Shimura tracked him down and collected his head. You had your vengeance, Jin. Don't stand in the way.
Honestly, I can't praise this game enough from how it handles difficulty. Like, when you die, it puts you back at a reasonable spot. And then if you fail enough times, it even offers, hey, do you want to turn the difficulty down and try this? Like, we died enough at one point the other day that, like, it offered to turn the difficulty down. And I declined and pushed through on normal because I wanted to, but it was like, hey, like, there's nothing wrong with this.
Bastards! You pay for that.
Ah, I missed the standoff, chat.
They murdered these people on temple grounds.
We need to find Junshin. This way.
The temple is close.
And so is the monk.
Down.
We can take them.
No, we strike quietly.
Jin.
Or they might kill the monk.
Fine.
I'll take one, you take the other. Last much longer.
Guard the exits, just to get that monk.
Cotton Khani Zalak.
Yagar Bokurgesh.
Udin Smuk Nurasan. Edgemong. Ninok.
Reinforcements. Is that you? I need to get Junshin. Masako!
Stand aside, Jin. You betrayed my family.
Run! If we fight, Mongols win.
They already won.
You were my friend.
Give me the mark.
No.
You are defending a murderer!
We agreed to talk to him.
Talking never...
You promised me.
My promise is to my family!
Hey, Luna, thanks for the resub. Welcome back.
You shouldn't have stood in my way.
Wow, she full on murders us, chat. I mean, I guess I was expecting that, but I also wasn't fully expecting it.
Friend.
Give me.
No.
You are defending a murderer!
We agreed to talk to him.
Talking never works!
You promised me.
My promise is to my family!
You hear them coming? They are the enemy.
Thanks for the follow, Bigfoot. For someone asked who the last dance is good against, that was it, by the way. The biggins.
You gave me your word.
When I looked at Junshin, all I saw were my dead grandchildren.
Yeah,
Their faces
it's real sweet.
after being cut down, and you were protecting him.
So you tried to kill me? Have you lost your mind?
I have lost everything.
No. You've sacrificed everything. For revenge.
And what do you feel when you think of Yuzo?
We can't let anger consume us. Or
Forgiveness,
blind us to our
chat.
friends.
You still trust me?
Junshin won't get far. We can track him down. Masako. Don't ever try to kill me again.
I won't. I promise.
Look for his tracks.
Her promises are worth quite a bit, chat. Definitely an honest woman.
Jin, over here.
Junshin went this way. Looks like he ran into the woods. When we find Junshin, perhaps I should speak with him first.
So you don't trust me?
Return to the tracks.
It doesn't matter. Junshin won't. And we need him to talk.
Fair point. But remember, Jin, he only needs his tongue to talk.
He only needs his tongue to... I mean, like, he needs a few other bits, too. But you're right, there's extremities that aren't involved in talking. Ooh, a fox's den for later, chat. Noted.
Who offered you supplies in exchange for information about Masako?
She called herself Lady Hana.
Liar!
Masako, wait. Who is Lady Hana?
My sister. She was massacred with the rest of my family.
She visited me 2 nights ago, wore a crimson kimono with a golden sash. I remember. She smelled of chrysanthemum.
No.
Wow, man, this storyline cuts deep and dark,
I
chat.
swear it.
Leave us.
The sister did it. That explains why she wanted the heirlooms that were otherwise worthless.
Alive.
Big yikes.
She murdered the children.
Why would she want to destroy your clan?
I don't know. But I am going to find her.
You don't have to do it alone.
Meet me in Kamiagata.
So, art is in the eye of the beholder, Army Optimist. And what you're arguing is that the only correct way to experience art is the way that the original artist intended it, which is just not true, right? Like, there's a ton of people that enjoy art in a much different way than the artist intended. It's like when someone reads a book and they find meaning or a message in that book that the author didn't intend to put there. Like, I think it's fair for the artist to say, this is the way I envision my game being created and played and enjoyed. But I also don't think it's fair to say, okay, if you don't want to do it this exact way, you're wrong. Yeah. Again, the example of I did an audio design and that means I don't want to do subtitles is very straightforward. But it's not changing the art. It's adding subtitles, Army. It's making it more accessible by adding a thing that's completely optional. That lets more people enjoy and have something. It's like adding color and English dialogue to this game, even though it's intended to be black and white. Yeah, exclusives exclude people. It's in the name. Yes, exactly that. Games should be on everything if they're easy to port. Or are we done with her questline for now? I think we're done with her questline for now. Yeah, I plan to do the ones that have character pictures next to them. In fact, let's finish running the rest of these down now. Although, I would also argue there is a difference in excluding people based on the hardware they're own and excluding them based on a disability or physical ability. So you're right that excluding people in general sucks, but like artificially excluding based on a difficulty setting is different than excluding someone based on their ability to buy a PlayStation. So they're both excluding, but they're fundamentally different in the way that the ways that they're doing it. Ideally, neither would happen. You're correct, but it's also important not to pretend that they're the exact same type of thing. Too often trying people. I think, for people that have played through this, spoil me, is the Makuso confront her sister, do I need to push the main storyline to get to that point then? Is that because earlier we got gated off of pushing her side quests more based on our progress on the main storyline? It's storyline progression. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Sure, but not everybody is differently abled in the same way. And again, it's not even just about people with disabilities, but people with time and different time involving it. And like, I'm not like, Control's a great example of how many different things you can have in terms of fine control if you really want to be accessible. And the upcoming Ratchet and Clank, if you do a Google search looking at their accessibility features and toggles that they're going to allow people to tune, it's another good example. But like, you don't even have to do that fine of a level. It's just as simple as, hey, you take less damage and you deal more damage.
Said he'd meet me here.
Like, there's definitely extremes you can take it to that take a lot more resources, but there's also, like, very simple things that can be built into most game engines very trivially.
He's not here. Maybe someone has seen him.
What's up, bud?
Oh, dude.
Okay, you need to be quiet, though, if your sister is sleeping. Be very quiet. You can go upstairs if you sit very quietly. Your sister is sleeping.
I'm looking for a samurai, an archer.
The sensei headed toward the coast. He said you should catch up with him to join the hunt. And you'd know what that meant.
I mean, exclusives are definitely going to sell a lot of PlayStations. There's a capitalistic reason. There's a capitalistic reason they exclude people. Or they have constant exclusives.
Sensei Ishikawa is in trouble.
Jacob, you need to go back out and sit nicely on the other side of the room from Declan. Jacob, you cannot be in here while I play this game. You need to sit on the other side of the room from Declan, away from him, and you'll both be fine, okay? It's a really big basement. There's a single disabled person that completed Dark Souls, so it being excluding people isn't albiest as like the I have a friend of ethnic minority, so I can't be a racist. It's really lazy and just not true. Like, think even a little bit critically about what you're saying.
Over here. Keep your head down.
All right, I need to tap out for just a minute and sort out the 5, 6, and 7. Children, chat, children. The very large basement. We put them on separate couches.
You're wounded.
I'll survive.
You should have waited for me at the camp.
I had a lead on Tomoe. I couldn't risk losing her.
Were those her archers?
One of them shouted my name.
More on the way. Tend to your wound. I'll take them.
I agree. Let's move on from the FromSoft discussion and just know that if you need your game to exclude people to make you feel good about it, I think less about you as a person, because that means you're a pretty shitty person. So with that, let's move on from it.
They had you surrounded.
Tomoe taught them well.
That's not why they outmaneuvered you.
If you have an insight, share it.
You didn't notice them because you were too focused on finding Tomoe.
Even I make mistakes, Sakai.
No, you don't. Except with her.
We should get moving.
For people that weren't here earlier in his storyline, we are tracking down one of his former students who turned on him. And he has a history of that.
What do you know about the camp?
Archers, for the most part. Tomoe has been seen with them on raids all over Akashima.
She won their trust.
She's a useful tool to divide and conquer, for now.
Yeah, spoilers are fine to talk about, but I'm not really going to look at MH2 stuff until it's all out. Even then, only to talk about what I'd like to come to Arena.
But you never told me exactly what happened.
She used my teaching to help a band of assassins. They paid well.
It still doesn't explain why she attacked you.
Sakai, how does a samurai deal with an assassin?
You retaliated and attacked her.
I dealt with Tomoe as I would any common murderer.
She was your student.
I don't make exceptions, Sakai.
First Hironori Nagao, now Tomoe.
Don't be the next to disappoint me.
The people in this game should be awful at picking people to trust. It's kind of a commentary on how the samurai are the 1% and the people living under them are in such terrible straits that they're forced into awful situations.
Sport. Not sport. Practice.
They're ruthless.
Indulge in violence weakens the warrior. Like too much food or drink.
You said Tomoe traveled to your dojo to study. What did she do before that?
Her mother belonged to a merchant family in Umugi. She never knew her father. Why do you ask?
Killing is not learned overnight, even for a prodigy with a bow.
She was born with a taste for bloodshed. More of Tomoe's work.
Their archers hunt the people of Akashima like dogs.
Tomoe and her allies are too hungry for violence.
500 or 600, I believe, inhumane.
Samurai masters himself.
You've devoted your life to mastering the bow.
Was it 1200s?
Oh, yes, not to killing.
Now you're splitting hairs.
I thought it was earlier than
I tied
that.
a wounded man to my horse with a bowstring. Used an arrowhead to cut meat when I had no knife.
You're saying a bow is more than a weapon.
And a samurai is more than a killer.
If we can't win Tomoe back, we have no choice. We have to kill her.
I trained her. I share the blame for her actions. I will end this.
You only share the blame if you encouraged her thirst for violence.
I made her my student. I should have seen the darkness in her.
You didn't see it, and that scares you.
It bothers me. We're nearly there. We'll approach this like Fort Nakayama.
Observe the camp, look for weaknesses. Make a plan of attack.
That's right, Sakai. Look twice and shoot once. We will go on foot from here.
I hear them.
Definitely a camp for training archers.
Mongolian-style archery.
A hybrid. Tomoe is teaching them.
Training to fight samurai.
We will give them more to learn.
We take the camp, then find out where she is.
The moment you attack, my arrows will strike home. Canada. There's no fluke. You are improving. Tomoe's not here. Let's make sure.
Those arrows replenish. You love to see it. Oh, wait, that one didn't give me exploding arrows. That's sad. Maybe they're only ones later in the game that give you exploding arrows. There's just a bench to the chest.
A supply list. Japanese bows and targets. Delivery locations all over Toyotama.
She's setting up more training camps.
One in Otsuna, another in Kushi, and more planned. A message in Japanese.
What does it say?
Great Khan, conqueror of Tsushima. Before the year is over, your archers will know all I do about killing samurai. And I will deliver the heads of Sensei Ishikawa and Jin Sakai.
Tomoe was here.
He's coming for us, chap.
I gave her everything. And she threw it away.
She's a threat. There is only one way this ends.
I know what must be done.
Knowing and doing are different.
You are questioning whether I am samurai? Tomoe was my greatest achievement. But if I must, I will destroy her to save this island. That is my duty.
Duty.
The list we found. We will use it to track down the other camps.
And we will end Tomoe's treachery.
This is one of the named side quests, Mortex.
You are a fine warrior. You could become a great leader. But do not question my integrity again.
Oh, our legend is getting ready to grow, chap. That kind of silk looks like saltine crackers. It does kind of, doesn't it? Thanks everybody for hanging out this afternoon, by the way. Great to see almost 300 people in here still. Anybody new dropping in from the Ghost of Tsushima section on Twitch, welcome to the channel. We hang out and play single-player story-driven stuff a number of afternoons during the week. I stream full-time here. Magic the Gathering is the primary game that I play, though. Usually do 4 or 5 hours of that every single morning, then an hour or two of this after. My schedule's a little bit different this week because Magic's having a card release, so we're going to do extra Magic later this week, so I'm doing extra Ghosts earlier this week. Yeah, we still need a bunch more supplies to get the horns. I think it tells us in here. Or actually not that far off at all. Need 90 more resources here. Should be able to do that today, hopefully. No, I'm not. Not familiar with that one. not familiar with Metal Gear Solid.
One of Tomoe's training camps is around here.
This is the antler armor, yep. This team have currency to buy supply. Supplies are the currency.
Take whatever you want.
I'm not a thief.
Everyone knows you're attacking caravans. The ghost and the demon Sensei.
Sensei Ishikawa? That's a lie.
I've heard you myself.
Heard us? When?
Not long ago. Tearing up the road like starving wolves.
They're framing us, chat. Thanks for the follow, Ican. Welcome to the channel this afternoon.
How are Sensei Ishikawa and I being blamed for highway robbery? Head north. Find out who's responsible.
Yeah, this one's really good. We're about 15 hours in. Definitely gonna be doing a full playthrough of the main story and these more prominent side quests with named characters. Don't plan to 100%, but we're gonna do a lot. Could a mod make a command for Resident Evil? It's one that comes up often enough that I think we'd get some use out of it.
Sounds like trouble.
Sakai!
Sensei!
Bosho! Dosho! Turke! Dosho! Dosho! Dosho!
About time you showed up.
You're welcome, Sensei.
About time you showed up.
You're the ghost.
What happened here?
His caravan was ambushed.
Lots of attacks lately. People say you're stealing supplies. Or sided with the Mongols.
Rest easy. I'll discuss this with Lord Sakai.
Tomoe is behind this.
She sows paranoia and fear. Attacking caravans, blaming us. I caught up to his group too late. Saved him, but not the others.
Where was he ambushed?
Close. Why?
Find the ambush site. Track the rest of Tomoe's group to their camp.
That makes sense.
What's wrong?
Nothing. She has me off balance.
We'll put an end to that.
Rest here. Eat the food I gave you, and wait a while before you leave.
Thank you, Sensei.
Show me where he was ambushed.
How did you find me?
Someone heard a convoy being chased.
People avoid the roads because of Tomoe. When I caught wind of a merchant chancing a supply run, I followed.
Why would Tomoe attack supply runs in Kushi Prefecture? There's no strategic importance.
No. But the Kushidera Temple inspires people. Could be a Mongol effort to break morale here.
You don't sound convinced.
I think that's part of it. Not all. Tomoe betrayed everything I taught her. Then she betrayed me.
And after me, her home. I'll hunt her past the horizon if I must. There's the convoy.
And more victims of Tomoe. Let's see what we can learn.
Left a note. Brutal.
It's a warning to the people of Kushi.
From Tomoe.
From Lord Sakai and Sensei Ishikawa. No travel is permitted on these roads, on pain of death.
Crude, but effective.
No other survivors.
Japanese and Mongol arrows?
Of course. They took off down the road.
And we'll find them. This is the last time Tomoe and her men will ambush anyone in Kushi Prefecture. Come. Hurry!
I wonder if they're gonna progress gate us on this
He's
quest
not
with
here.
the main story like they did on the other one. And should see. I wonder if the last part is gated
No
behind
time
the
to
main
scout the
quest.
camp.
Now who's rushing in with his hakama half-tied?
Why is she here alone?
I'll cut her loose.
Someone! Help!
You're going to be all right.
Oh no. No, please. No.
We're here to help.
She said,
Tomoe? What did she say?
she said I could live until the samurai came.
An ambush.
No! On the ledge!
Sakai.
Tomoe set a trap for us, and we walked right into it.
I spoke with
All
her
main side
2
quests
days
can't be
ago.
finished till the third act. Or,
Tomoe?
no.
The captive. Heard her talking about a Japanese woman she saw with the Mongols. I asked her to find out where they were camped and report back.
You did what?
It could have gone the other way. We'd be standing over Tomoe's body instead.
You talk about what it means to be a warrior. How Tomoe undermines that. But you and she are the same.
You expect us to be perfect. Your uncle, me, Masako Adachi. But only a child expects perfection of his elders.
Finish your thought, Sensei.
We all carry weapons. We all choose between life and death.
And you're too comfortable with that power.
And if I weren't, I would be dead. And so would you, Ghost.
Not everyone can be a samurai.
But we're all killers.
Yeah, brutal. Glad I lived in the
Still
time
have a
period I'm
camp
in
in
for the most
Otsuna to
part,
deal
Chip.
with.
Medieval times are brutal. Yeah, it's about the same distance as this. Wait, are these friends? Or are these enemies? Did I just shoot a friend? Or are these people that are gonna attack me? I can't tell. They don't look like Mongols, I guess, are up here. Whoops. Sorry, I put an arrow in your head. Glad you survived.
Betrayed Tsushima. Why would they join the Mongols? At least if the Mongols do take Tsushima over.
May I assist you, my lord?
What does the merchant do? I don't think I've ever talked to them.
You survived the invasion?
They let me convert resources between each other, maybe?
Before?
No, my lord. But I watched you ride into battle. Please accept this gift. If you wear it, they say a spirit will lead you to whatever you're looking for.
Sounds like something you could use yourself.
Not with Mongols prowling the countryside. But if it leads you to any flowers, bring them to me, or other traders. We can use them to fashion dyes.
I'll remember that.
Or are they cosmetic? Okay. Ooh. I think I like our current blue. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Well, shit. I need those ankles anyways.
Are you Lord Sakai?
In the flesh.
And Ran is the one who saw their camp?
That's right, Sensei.
Sakai.
Sensei Ishikawa, is all this Tomoe's work?
She and her Mongols
MGG,
have been
thanks for the
busy.
follow, by the way.
A woman
Welcome
here
to the
named
channel.
Ran knows where to find her.
Lead the way.
Yeah, I mean, for reference, Twitch only streams in 1080 anyways, so like, upgrades that you get on the PS5 to compare to the PS4 aren't really super
How does
huge
she know where Tomoe's
in
camp
terms of
is?
resolution.
She stumbled on it while foraging in the woods.
She's lucky to be alive.
Everyone with her was killed. Is your name Ran?
Yes, my lords.
The Mongols who did this to you, they were led by one of our own.
Tomoe. I'll never forget that face. She used to ride with a group of thieves who lived here.
That's not possible. Tomoe is from Umugi Prefecture.
She found her way here. Her bow terrorized Utsuna for years. People used to say,
wow, he got
she could
super
knock the
conned.
falcon from the sky, blindfolded.
This camp you found, where is it?
The forest southwest of here. Between the river and the western shore.
Damn her. The lessons I taught her, the secrets I shared. Oh, wasted. You old fool.
Yep.
Why does she lie to me?
Tomoe never told you any of that.
Before we fought, I offered to adopt Tomoe as my daughter. Make her samurai.
For someone like her, that's quite a change in fortune.
And I took it away.
Because she's a hired killer.
Because her sensei failed her. She fell back into the life she knew.
It's one thing to wreck your chance at a better life, but to terrorize your own people.
I am aware, Sakai.
Are you? Can I count on you to do what needs to be done?
We have a camp to find.
He really doesn't like being questioned,
We
Shen.
need to stop Tomoe before she takes more lives. The good news is Tomoe fell back to a place she knows, because she's desperate.
She has the Mongol Empire on her side.
The more we damage her efforts, the more likely the Khan withdraws his support.
We could use that to our advantage, drive a wedge between them.
But if we did, then Tomoe abandoned the Mongol cause.
After everything she's done, she deserves punishment.
Even if she were willing to fight for us.
Would you trust her?
No.
The woman we spoke to said Tomoe terrorized people here. It must have been years ago. Tomoe would have been young.
In her teens. And holding her own among bandits.
Difficult for someone twice her age. And you never suspected anything.
When she began her study with me, she hid a small blade in her sleeve. And she secretly hoarded food.
I can see how you could overlook those signs.
There were others. I wanted to make her my heir so badly. I blinded myself to the truth. The camp should be nearby.
Perfect terrain for archers lying in wait.
Keep your eyes open. Dismount here. Stay low and find a good place to scout the camp. Up here.
We've seen this before.
What do you see?
Japanese arrows.
Of course.
Bodies used for archery practice.
Tomoe's signature. Shut this camp down. Keep your eyes open for Tomoe.
Ready when you are, Sensei.
I'll stay hidden until you strike.
Man, they are really blind to people above them.
She was seen here recently.
Look around.
That's a bit of a waste of a ghost. Get you later, Huevos. Thanks for dropping in today. The longbow is so good. Really glad we chased that one down.
Sensei, over here.
Could be Tomoe.
The sensei and the ghost. I'm getting tired of you two.
Your archers are dead. It's over. Ambush.
Go after Tomoe. I'll hold these fools off.
Tomoe, this only ends one way.
Ha! Keep telling yourself that.
There's nowhere to go, Tomoe.
You need to work harder, Lord Sakai.
Where's she going? Tomoe!
So you're Lord Sakai, the sensei's new pet.
And you're a gifted archer who had a chance at a better life and threw it away.
Is that what he told you?
Tomoe, why are we talking?
So I can warn you to watch your back. My sensei tried to kill me. He'll try the same with you.
Thanks for the warning, but I'm here to end this.
It's already over. I have nothing. No one.
Put the bow down, Tomoe. Has she lost her mind? No sign of her. I should tell Sensei Ishikawa. We're in this together.
Good horse. ETH, chat, all-terrain horse.
Sakai, what happened?
Tomoe could have killed me, but she didn't.
You let her get away.
She jumped off a cliff. I saw her.
You saw what she wanted you to.
She sounded desperate.
She is, because of us.
Why does she think you'll turn on me?
She doesn't. She's trying to drive a wedge between us, and it's working.
No, it's not.
Good. But the next time you wonder if I can do what's needed, ask yourself first.
The way isn't finished yet. I guess they shall go north to curry favor with the Mongols.
We'll find her.
I imagine that's probably the end as far as we can go on this quest line until Act 3. We're pretty close to Act 3 in the main story too, though. We'll probably hit that today. A couple hours I can play for. Our legend grows. Ooh, we got an extra resolve this time. That's exciting. That's a pretty big health boost, too. This is a PS4 game. I'm playing on the PS5, but It is a PS4. Smoke bombs restore 25% of your health. Huh. I don't know that I like that better than the other charms we already have, but that might be a 5th charm. Let me get another charm slot eventually. Let's help Yuna. Oh, she's actually not far from us. Neat. Convenient. Speaking of charms, the foxes lead you to shrines, which eventually will give you more charm slots. It's a good boy. Good little fox. 2 out of 5 now, I think. And 3 out of 5, nice. And following the golden birds. We had a few of them, but not all of them. Next. Next. You just carved through all of them with the standoff. Ooh, we got an upgrade for our armor. That's exciting. Yeah, I'd believe that, Precipic. The base red-white mid-range deck has a pretty decent combo matchup, so turning into something close to that post-board probably gives you an okay spot there. I like the theory craft of what you're working on, though, a lot.
Quickly, Nobu. I'm right here.
I'm right here. Next. Anyone else? Run! I am the ghost. In here. Challenge results in a full ghost meter. Nice. Nice.
Faster, Nobu.
Yes, yeah, when you hit the ghost mode, they get scared.
Jin.
Yuna.
Hello.
I didn't expect to find you here.
I'd leave if I could.
Who did this?
A Mongol warlord, Altan. I heard stories coming out of Otsuna. He's terrorizing everyone, stealing food, medicine, slaughtering families. If anyone fights back or tries to run,
They get butchered. Like animals.
an old friend of mine runs the inn down the road. I can't leave her with them.
We'll find your friend. And put an end to this warlord.
Where's the ghost come from in the storyline? Yeah, mixture of stealth and samurai. Basically, it's the ghost meter charges up when you're dealing damage to them and they're not hitting you, and it basically says, "Oh God, we can't kill him. He's larger than life," so they get scared.
Have you seen her since the invasion?
Is the Vorthos for it?
I haven't seen her in years.
Because your ghost meter resets if you get hit at any point. So it's developing your larger than life persona basically in person.
We should scout the inn.
We'll have the best view from over here.
That man might tell us what to expect inside.
Better talk to him before they come back.
A samurai. What do you want?
We've come to help.
You shouldn't be here. If they see me...
We're looking for Ichi. She runs this inn.
Have you seen her?
Gods, help!
Traitor!
There's trouble!
Get ready!
Samurai!
Oh, it's never not satisfying. Those dudes are such dicks.
Ichi, where are you? Yuna.
Ichi, you're alive.
Why are you here?
We came to save you.
You've killed me, Yuna. I was keeping the invaders drunk and distracted. But when Altan hears about this, about what you've done...
You were working with the Mongols.
To survive.
You should have fought back.
And you should have run away. Like you always do.
She risked her life to save you.
Do yourself a favor, my lord. Keep away from that one.
Ichi, we can protect you from Altan. Just tell me where to find him.
No one knows where he is. Not even his men. But if you really want his attention...
Tell me.
Find his most valued allies. The Japanese slavers who do his bidding. Make an example of them. And Altan will find you.
Who are these slavers?
Ask Yuna. She'll remember.
I don't know what happened between you in the past. But she only wants to help.
Yuna had her chance.
Well?
What did she tell you?
Not enough. If we want to draw Altan out of hiding, we have to earn his attention.
The ghost can manage that. Where do we start?
We hurt Altan's closest allies, Japanese slavers.
The Momoshi brothers.
Ichi said you know them.
I bet she did. Those three bastards run a farm near the river.
When you're ready, meet me there. We'll do this together.
I will. Thank you, Jin.
Forced stealth incoming. Boo. I have exploding arrows, chat. Why do I need stealth? I don't need stealth when you have exploding arrows. That explains the dead guards.
Looks like a fortress.
The Mamushi brothers don't want anyone to see what goes on behind those walls. They're running a slave camp.
You've been inside.
Taka and I are the only ones who ever escaped.
When were you imprisoned here?
A lifetime ago. Taka and I were still children.
Do you remember what happened?
Every moment. Kichizo's beatings. The stink of Manzo's breath. And Taizo's filthy little hands.
If we kill them, we'll send a message to their master. Draw Altan out of hiding.
Let's go.
What a pleasant display.
A statement to anyone who thinks about escaping.
Mamushi brothers were always cruel. Never like this.
Altan brings out the best in people.
Jin, I can't do this. I can't go back in there.
You don't have to. Stay here. I will deliver your vengeance.
Make them suffer, Jin. Taka. For every scar they gave us. For every head they collected from the tired workers who just asked for more water. Make them suffer for me.
I can repay their cruelty and take their heads.
That won't be enough. Not after Altan pushed them to this.
I will kill them where they sleep, without being seen. Show Altan that no one is beyond the reach of the ghost.
The Mongols won't sleep for a week. Do it. Jin, if it goes wrong in there, don't let them take you alive.
I can't kill the guards either. That's awful. Okay, so I'm assuming the people we want are over here by the fire.
With the Mongol forces.
On your head for your cruelty.
Are we literally collecting heads?
2 brothers to go.
Well. Alrighty then. I feel like I'm gonna save just in case here. I feel like it probably checkpoints us if we fail in the middle, but just in case. What a dick.
Take your head. Leave the rest for the insects. one brother left.
Where's the last one, shit? I wanted to jump up on top of there, but...
Shut up!
You deserve worse. Now for your head. That's the hole.
Not bad. Got all 3 on the first try.
Last. Now to get back to Yuna without being seen.
Don't hurt me, please. I won't tell anyone.
You're safe here until I deal with your captors.
Is it done?
They'll never take another slave.
Tell me they suffered.
Not as much as they deserved. But all of Otsuna will know what became of them.
All the horrible things they did. For years. And I knew. But I never did anything.
You can do something now. It's time we sent Altan a message.
Written in blood and covered in flies.
That is definitely a way to send a message. Oh, that
Let's
wet
draw the
thumping
Mongols
sound.
out. Send our message.
I want to watch.
We'll hide in the tall grass.
I'll get their attention. Look
Well?
at them, running like scared dogs.
Altan will hear of this.
But it won't be enough. All the slaves in that farm came from one man, the Black Wolf.
Then we'll hunt him down and bury another one of Altan's friends.
I'll find the Black Wolf along the coast, near his old hunting grounds. Look for me there.
Pretty sure that translates to oh shit, bro. Yeah, basically. Loosely translated. I'm not paid enough for this? Yep. The ghost is here, chat, and he's not pleased. Not getting the armor upgrade was canonical. The antlers wouldn't fit through. Yeah, we'll get the armor upgrade after this next part. After we finish this, before we progress the main storyline more, we'll get the armor upgrade. We're relatively close. Do the next area. Man, this longbow is great. Arrow to the face, chat. Arrow to the face. 6 predator hides. Don't mind if it does. Need more exploding arrows, chat.
Jin.
What is it?
A child's doll. Stained in blood.
The Black Wolf enslaves children?
Yes. Then he sells them to the Mamushi brothers.
Where is he?
His camp's down this path, but it's crawling with Mongol guards.
Then they will die with him.
I need to be the one to kill the Black Wolf. I had a chance a long time ago. But I couldn't.
I can help you. We'll attack head-on. Let him know we're coming.
I want him to feel helpless. Paralyzed.
He will. And by the time we're finished, Altan will feel the same.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and suggest this wolf is not a good boy, chat.
The Mongol. If he sees us, he'll warn the others.
Leave it to me.
And that jump.
On the coast.
Let's go. You know this place well.
Taka and I came here after we left Yarikawa. I thought it was a refuge. I was wrong.
Ready? Tiva!
Seriously? There was no standoff? Where is my standoff? I've been cheated.
See the Black Wolf.
They didn't want to see my skill, yep.
They fled.
He can't get away.
Wait, that Mongol ship offshore. He may be inside.
Hey, hold on. there's prizes in here. Might be an arrow refill. Coward will still be there in 60 seconds. We're full on most things except arrows.
We can use that rowboat. Quickly.
I'm glad it cutscenes things like the boat. Really don't want to deal with them.
Where is he?
Mongol screams will draw him out.
This game's great, Idol. This is one that goes on sale pretty regularly too. So if you put it on your watch list, it'll come up pretty soon. LD, yep. I'm gonna remember that at some point. LD, not Idol.
Whatever you think I've done, Altan forced me.
You enslaved children!
No,
You've done it for 20 years! You held me and Taka captive, sold us to the Mamushi slave farm.
Taka. He was my favorite. But the way I remember it, you brought him to me.
I didn't know.
You know, he's yours.
Yeah, the storylines get heavy is a good way to put them for sure, especially as we get deeper into the game.
Are you alright?
Let's get off this boat.
I haven't checked the boat for prizes yet, Yuna. You can't just burn the prizes in the boat!
Altan will see this and know we're coming. He'll be forced to act.
Impulsive NPCs, chat.
What the Black Wolf said was the truth.
What do you mean?
I met him when we came to Otsuna. He offered me food and a place to stay. I asked if I could bring my brother. He got us drunk. And then... Taka doesn't remember. But I do. I was frozen. I could have killed him. Saved Taka. But I was too scared.
It's not your fault. Because of you, he'll never hurt another child.
I need some time. I'm going back to the inn.
I'll see you there.
Black Wolf is no more. What a scenic picture, just like the boat burning in the background. I have to use that for my thumbnail this evening. I want extra stagger against swordsmen. I think I want to get the extra stagger here as well. What does this lead up to after? 3 piercing strikes, perform stone stance heavy attacks with ferocious speed. Maybe on at least the first 2 in each of those, I think. We'll finish this quest line, and then we'll go get our antlers for our armor, I think. I looted that area already before we went on the boat. I think the drum thing was glowing because you could blow it up, I believe.
Let's go, Nobu.
Oh, it was an artifact? I'm not gonna complete those. We made some bacon, chat. Listen, I want more exploding arrows, okay? Don't judge me. I need the predator hides to get a bigger exploding arrow. Look at that! They did most of the bear work for me there. Perfect. You love to see it, chat. Then I got the bear hides. It said 3 upgrades available. I wonder if that means we have enough for more exploding arrows now. That's a lot of pelts we just collected. I think we only needed 20 for the next upgrade.
What happened?
Altan got our message. This was his answer. He said to meet him at a camp near the Kushi border.
He'll pay for this. We will bring him to justice.
You've brought nothing but death.
It is our duty to exact revenge. We'll take it from Altan or die trying.
That's the duty of a samurai. Yuna's just a thief. And thieves have no honor.
Zing!
We'll make this right.
These two have a history
swear.
check.
Your promises are just like you. Worthless.
Let's get the horses.
There's some tension there, in case you couldn't tell. Don't mind me, just looting your house.
You know we're riding into a trap.
I know, but I owe it to Ichi.
Our focus has to be Altan. Whatever happened between you and her, it can't get in the way.
You don't understand. Ichi was a slave at the Mamushi farm. It's where we met. She looked out for me and Taka. Shielded us from the worst. She's the reason we escaped.
They escaped without her. Oh, you going the wrong way?
She chose to do that. You don't owe her anything.
That's not all of it. We swore to get out of that place together. One moment, we were all running. The next, Ichi was screaming. And I kept running. I abandoned her, Jin. I owe her my life.
Why didn't you try to help her?
Taka and I were
Grumpy.
children. I was sure they'd
Thanks
kill
for
us.
dropping off the
Some
prem. I really
children
appreciate
stand
it.
up to monsters.
Welcome to the channel.
Win.
Not a day goes by that I don't regret my choice.
What's done is in the past. You have to let go of your guilt. It will only get in the way when we face Altan.
I don't
Be
let
sure to
anything
pop in
get
the
in my way.
Discord too. I swear, Uncle Andy is live 24/7. This road's like kinda going in the direction we need to go.
Fight me!
Hey, over here!
Well, good riddance.
Over here!
Hold on. ally isn't interested in prizes. I am interested in prizes.
Dad, it's been so long since I visited. Chad doesn't even know I can walk.
What? They don't know you can walk, do they? It has been a little while. You pretty big?
You did.
Come here, baby girl. Nope, just game. Yeah, you're huge. You're a bipedal creature. Oh, who's huge? You see Haley over there? Like a tiny drunk person, chat. Yeah. Haley's on the big screen. Yeah. Yeah. You're cutie. Unfortunately, Daddy can't wrangle you while he plays with the troll. Oh, you doing a raid? Have fun. Love you, baby girl. Love you, honey. She needed my Pokemon Go device, Chip. She is a very happy little girl. We are very fortunate. Really only complains when she needs something. She does. I am back to the position of having least terror in the house. Just over 2. Yeah, Haley is almost a year. She walked so much faster than the boys. The boys were both well over a year when they started walking. Is Pokemon Go still density based? I don't know what you mean by density based. For raids, for some of the higher rank raids, you need like 5 or 6 people at least. If you're someone that plays Pokemon Go, we have a pretty active community in the Discord server in the channel. We do a lot of remote raids together, and there's a few of us that talk about the PvP stuff in there. She better behave than the boys at that age. Well, the fact that she's walking earlier means that she actually causes more trouble. Once they start walking, they get measurably more difficult. Oh, yeah, you should try it. Things spawn more regularly. Like when we first moved into our house, they increased the area of where things spawn. You probably want to have Pokestops where you live. But you can trade gifts and stuff. There's a park near where you live. There's always stops at the parks.
This is it.
Be careful. We don't know how many men Altan brought with him.
Or where the bastard's hiding.
Kill the Mongols. Alright. Got it.
Challenge me! Uçuk, Savaku, Alaruki.
Really need to get better at the standoffs, chat. It's really embarrassing.
Der Mund weiß Karla, ala Hulwein.
That dick reset my ghost meter, chat. Rude. The sun setting, like, look and feel is so elegant. Very unique feeling. Ooh, explosive arrows. You love to see it. Yeah, you blow that horn, buddy.
Энэ хаваас харваад байсан. Нөгөө самурай ч номсомтой байна.
Altan! I can cut down your men all day!
Jin, someone's coming. It's him!
Altan.
With another pack of dogs.
It's a boss fight?
Face judgment for your crimes.
You cannot judge me. You murdered your own people.
The Mamushi brothers and the Black Wolf are traitors.
Is that your excuse? Your reason to become the ghost and kill? No wonder the Straw Hat Ryuzo turned on you.
Enough! It's time to finish this.
Man, I was hoping to use my ghost here and just cut him down. We have a ghost for being inside the camp.
Алдчихлаа.
You'll do what you need to survive. And yet you despise others for doing the same. I kill in service of the Great Peace. You kill in service of yourself. For all the pain you've caused.
Well, we're not gonna have our ghost to start now. That's awkward.
do what you need to survive. And yet you despise others for doing the same. I kill in service of the... Samurai dog.
Him with this shield is the one stance I don't have technique points into yet.
You do what you need to survive. And yet you despise others for doing the same. I kill in service. You kill in service of your...
No more lies, Zoltan. I know what you are.
Yeah, non-red attacks can be parried.
You killed Altan. But our people know what you did to the others. Now they're afraid the ghost will come for them next.
Good people have nothing to fear from me.
What do you believe, Ichi? Are we monsters?
I think you did what you had to. Goodbye, Yuna.
Don't let what Ichi said bother you.
I don't want our own people afraid of me.
You can't expect everyone to understand what you're doing, or why.
No.
Big mood.
I wonder if I've crossed the line.
If we have. We're on the right side of it.
Maybe. We still got an hour left to play. That's exciting. I'm gonna go upgrade. I'm gonna get some antlers on my armor, chat. And then we're gonna progress the main story. I go to the Golden Temple because I know where things are at this one. The other villages that have things, I'm not super familiar with where they're located. Let's grab our presents. 100 supplies! Holy crap. Chat. That's so much stuff.
I bet Lord Shimura has preserved that.
I can help improve your blades, my lord.
We need iron and more gold for this one. Wow, that's a lot of iron.
Apologies.
You don't have what
A
we
lot of
need
iron.
to do
We've
the
got
work.
a ton of supplies,
Your
though.
blade will keep us safe.
Probably get armor and a bow upgrade. I believe we have enough to upgrade our capacity on our arrow carry,
Find your
too.
armor, my lord. Certain to frustrate your enemies.
Or actually, we have everything except the supplies to get the last one, too, huh?
Thank you.
Nice.
Honor me with your confidence.
Here are the stag, chat.
Of course he's real. A real man.
So sorry other day. That woman samurai. Perhaps I can better your bow.
Man, this thing already does so much damage. The stability goes way up. Well, the draw speed increases too. That's exciting.
Death from afar. You lack the required
Wow!
materials.
The range and
Very
zoom
sorry.
double on the next upgrade.
An honor to work on your bow, my lord.
And then after saying I know where things are here, where is the trapper? Are they over here? No? The person that gives me capacity upgrades. And this one over here. The lack of a local map's a little annoying in this game.
Some mongols drink so. Does your bow need work, my lord?
Is there not one here? I don't see the icon.
My lord, you made it.
They conquered the kings of China.
Huh. Bowyer swords with armor. Oh, it isn't available here. Yeah, there's no trappers here. Okay. Trapper, 11 upgrades. Yeah. Most of all the trapper upgrades require the same things, so I can't imagine we're going to be able to buy 11 of them.
Would you like to see what I have?
This place is too large. Survivor camp, chat. Survivor camps are small. There we go. There we go.
Known the perfect place to attack Tsushima.
May I assist you, my lord?
I'm honored to assist you.
Quick fire. I don't need quick fire for any of them. I have exactly 20. So put me to 8 on those. This will put me to 6. I think I actually want 8 on the heavy arrows more.
An excellent choice.
They're 15 supplies apiece.
I'll see you again.
Here. Get out of here. Alright. Journal. I only feel attached to Kenji. I might skip his. practice our standoff here. Been kind of fudging that today.
Who will fight?
All right, next. Next. Are we forced to start a standoff? No, it's optional. We've got extra good standoff armor, so you know we're about that life. We need to go into the actual camp.
Lord Sakai, you are destined to wear that armor in battle.
I hope I'm worthy of it. I found Goro in Umugi Cove.
Was he drunk?
Not anymore. He will fulfill his debt to you and sail for the mainland.
He may be unsavory, but few know the sea like Goro.
Will these men deliver your message?
Precisely. Kotaro and Jiro are loyal and courageous. I will petition the Shogun for reinforcements.
Goro is ready. He will meet us nearby, then lead us to his boat.
We will ride when the time is right. Take this moment to prepare for battle.
Yes, Uncle.
Don't you see my antlers? I'm ready. Ready for battle, chat. I'm gonna give them the horns.
It is time. To your horses, men.
We are ready, my lord.
Stay alert.
And keep watch for our smuggler. Join me. I can always tell when you want to ask me something. Out with it.
I'm curious how you met Goro.
I caught him selling Chinese silk forbidden by Shogun decree. I burned his stock and let him go.
He could have been flogged, but you saw a better path.
A skilled sailor will be a valuable asset.
The Mongols have many ships. Can Goro evade them all?
He has no choice.
End of the main quest line for Act 2, I
us,
believe, Cody.
Do not fear death, Kotaro. Live with courage, and never forget the people you fight to protect.
Lord Shimura!
Goro, where is your boat?
This way. I'm happy you're alive, my lord.
Thank you for agreeing to settle your debt.
I'll do my best. But I fear the Mongols will sink me before I leave the coastline. There are too many eyes watching the water.
Perhaps we can direct their attention elsewhere. Dismount. We walk from here. Fort Mitodake. My father took that stronghold from Clan Yarikawa.
Now the Mongols have it.
Imagine their surprise when two samurai take it back from them.
If we make enough noise inside the fort...
The Mongol ship crews will look to it instead of the water. Goro, we will draw the enemy's attention to the fort. Sail when you hear the fighting.
My lord, you'll be killed.
Your only concern is delivering my message. Horses might give us away. We will go on foot, Lord Sakai.
Our uncle did one up our horns. It's competition, chat.
Mongol armies are formidable. but our attack will catch them off guard.
Let's pray that holds true in the fort.
They outnumber us, but they cannot attack all at once.
How long can we keep the element of surprise?
Only until we see the enemy. Then, we strike. Mongols ahead.
We could avoid them.
Turn your back on a foe, and you will die with a sword stuck in it.
We have the advantage! Cross the bridge!
Are you ready, Uncle?
Heal their strongest.
More coming out of the pit.
Uncle means business.
Forward, through that gate! I am proud to fight beside you, Jin. See how the enemy fear you! You are a true warrior!
Thank you, Uncle.
Remain alert.
Archers, take cover! Through that gate! More Takai! With me! Wreak havoc on the fort! We need the Mongol ships to focus here, not on Goro!
Something in my eye. Hey, congrats, Caffeine. Mythic is no small feat. It's a lot of games. The Aura's deck is fantastic. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Never feel afraid to come in and chat Magic here. Even when we're not playing Magic. Lord knows we talk about things like ghosts enough, even when we're playing Magic. Watch out.
This way!
Some more explosive arrows.
We have their full attention now.
them down! More Mongols! Flow through them! Stop only to kill! Remember all I taught you! I found right beside you! Fire it out! This way! Show the Mongols we will not be denied! Almost there! Hurry, kids! Let's finish it! Now we take the one! There is Goro's boat.
We got them time. But not enough.
The Mongols have seen them, and their attack ships are faster. Our men are defenseless.
No. They have us. We have a Hwacha.
A weapon of the enemy, not samurai.
Saving our people is all that matters.
You know how to fire this?
I'll learn.
Good
Destroy
answer.
the Mongol ships. Leave the gods to me.
Uncle.
We will not die here, my boy. The Mongols sent boarding parties. Don't let their boats reach Goro.
It's working! The Mongol ships are in flames!
Don't let up! Goro must outrun them!
Archers on the shore. Don't slow down, Goro. More ships on the way. Hold on, Goro. You made it, Goro. Bring us the Shogun's help.
We did it.
I knew we would. You continue to prove the Mongols are not unstoppable.
You taught me to fight. I couldn't disappoint you.
And you never have.
So, Grataza, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel this afternoon.
The man you have become. Jin, my message to the Shogun included an announcement. I wish to formally adopt you as my son.
Uncle.
In my heart, you have always been the heir to my legacy. When this war ends, we will make it official. One day, our people will look to you as their leader. You will become their honorable Jito, backed by all the power of the Shogun.
I hope I can serve them as well as you have.
I know you will. We must finish our preparations while we wait for the Shogun's reinforcements.
What are your orders?
Finish your preparations, and I will see to mine.
With this armor, are we essentially a 3-3 elk? Yeah, you get it.
Then we will retake my castle from Khotun Khan.
And save our home.
As father and son, the Shogun himself will celebrate our victory. We will meet again soon. Until then, travel safely.
We're gonna have a dad again, chat. Presents. Speak with Lord Shimura.
Greetings, Lord Sakai. Treat your weapon like an...
Lord Sakai, you have done well.
Thanks to your efforts, we have an army to reclaim my castle.
I told you Yuna would come through.
I'm already arranging her payment. The Shogun's reinforcements will be here soon. Before they arrive, we must resolve a new problem. My scouts intercepted orders from the Khan, addressed to Ryuzo. His mercenaries are poised to strike our flank.
Do you know where Ryuzo is now?
Not far. Fort Koyasan. You do not have to face him yourself.
We do.
He was my friend. I will deal with him.
Do what you must. Our forces will be ready for battle when you return.
Time for a reckoning, chat fam.
Yuna may want to join me for this.
We can't take everything.
What are you leaving behind?
More than you'll ever know.
You're leaving?
Your uncle kept his word. Our boat sails at dawn tomorrow.
I need your help one last time. I found Ryuzo hiding in Fort Koyasan.
I can't. Please understand. I spent my life working for this. Going to bed hungry. Risking my neck so we'd have enough money to start a new life on the mainland. I can't give up now.
I'm not asking you to. Help me defeat Ryuzo, and I'll see you off myself.
This is your battle, Jin. Not mine. All I want, all we need is to start a new life.
I won't stop you then. Thank you, Yuna. For everything. I hope you find peace.
You too.
My lord.
Listen to your sister, Taka. She'll take care of you.
Goodbye, Lord Sakai.
I can do this alone, under cover of night.
Time to go in like a ghost, chap.
I'm coming for you, Ryuzo. Nobu!
Get a little fast travel in our lives. Achieved 300 meters off, chat. You love to see it.
Fort Koyasan, a nest of traitors. Better scout the fort.
I like how it paused so it could be night for us, because we said we were going to do this under the cover of night. It's convenient.
Mongols. As if Straw Hats aren't bad enough.
Lord Sakai! Wait! Shh! You give us away. I won't let you do this alone. If Yuna won't come with you, then I have to.
You're not trained for this.
In Yarikawa, you said we can save our home if we stand together. I stand with the ghost.
I can't pit you against Mongols. If anything happened...
At least let me create a distraction. Draw some of them away. Even the odds for you.
All right. But when they chase you, ride back to camp as fast as you can.
I won't let you down.
Go. I'll make my move now.
Dogs! Mongols are nothing but ugly dogs! I'll tell Lord Shimura you're here! The samurai will come for you! They'll take your heads, you coward!
Wow, he really did lure a lot of them out. Do I have to, like, walk in the front door? Looks like it wants me to walk in the front door.
Well done, Taka. Get back to the camp safely. Outside of Ryuzo. Must be behind the gate.
Next! Next! Next!
Tyrin have been.
Ryuzo, it's good to see you. You know why I've come.
Yes. I made sure you'd know where to find me. The Khan wants to meet you.
I'm not here to talk. You betrayed us all.
We can save our home together. It doesn't have to be like this.
Yes, Ryuzo. It does.
Lord Sakai! Lord Sakai! Please, wake up!
Taka. How?
You were gone so long. I knew you were in trouble. I came to help, but the Mongols caught me.
Damn. We have to get free.
They're going to kill us.
Only if we let them. Try to get loose. Just need to loosen this. Taka, be brave.
The guy with the stick is the real ghost.
Areg. Milk from my favorite horse. Her final gift to me. She broke her egg yesterday, so I fed her to my men. We do what we must, Lord Sakai. That is why you and I are both survivors.
I am samurai.
No, you are more than that. You are the ghost. Convince your people to join me, and I will give them peace.
We will never serve you.
Your uncle said the same thing when I asked him to end this war.
He refused to be your slave.
I too have pride in family. And I know what it's like to live in their shadow. Why should we settle for scraps when we deserve to be legends?
He is a legend.
See? Your people will follow you. Join me and save them.
You want to divide and conquer. You did it to Ryuzo. Not us.
Oh,
he's gonna kill Taka, chat.
Does not even care about you. You killed him. You can go.
Are you gonna try and kill this guy and get himself killed?
Run.
Oh, God. My door is closed, right? Children don't need to be in here for this one.
Your friend died for you. Now I must find another. And you must choose again.
Or Taka chat. He should have just gone back.
I need my sword.
Kill them all. Who will face me first? Kill him! No mercy!
Next! Next!
Deserve death!
Show mercy!
Bastard traitors! This is for Taka!
I don't
Traitors.
Doing a quick check for prizes, chat. It was convenient that I left my stuff in the courtyard with me. Definitely helpful.
Jin!
Yuna.
I just saw the Khan ride out with Ryuzo. Where's Taka? I know he's here. He left a message saying he'd followed you. Where is he? No. No! No! No!
Yuna, wait!
Taka! He wasn't supposed to be here. Why didn't he listen?
Evvis Pizza, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel this afternoon. Hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. Yeah. Yeah, like there's one thing to see your buddy dead, and then another thing to see your brother dead, decapitated.
He tried to make you proud.
He wanted to be like the ghost.
You
Yes.
shouldn't have made him come!
I tried
The
to
story
stop
the story does not have branching options in it as far as I'm aware.
He wanted to help.
That's Taka. not leaving him.
Then let's do it.
Thanks.
Man, they just don't stop coming, huh? Got some sticky bombs back.
That's the last of them. The Star Hats have finished. Ryuzo's alone.
He's still alive. With the Khan.
There's nothing more we can do here.
I need to bury my brother.
We do.
I'll help you.
Well, I'm glad we picked the sticky bombs up before the cutscene happened. glad we were looting mid-fight.
I never meant for this to happen.
I mean, let's mourn her brother.
I'm sorry.
I swore I'd give him a good life. Keep him safe. This isn't your fault. It's mine.
No. It was the Khan. Ryuzo. Every Mongol on this island. Help me kill them all. Help me avenge Taka.
There's no reason to leave anymore. Nowhere to go. Nothing to do.
She's in it to win it, Chet.
Except stay. And fight.
You should go to my uncle's camp and get some rest. I'll meet you there.
Was Taka brave?
at the end.
He was always brave.
Truth. The horse knocking us back into reality. So I have 2 technique points. I think I want to do this and this to increase stagger on them. And then travel to Lord's camp. But can we not fast travel now? I can fast travel to there. There must be a cutscene or something as we get close. I feel like there's... So, is this next thing... pseudo spoil me. Is this next part, once I get to the camp, going to be a longer part? If I need to be done in like 10 minutes, it's probably a good break point here. This feels like we're gearing up for the end of Act 2. That's long, yep. Alright. Sweet. Oh, it tells you this is beginning a long tale. Okay, good. Good solid game design as always with this game. Sweet. So, I'm planning to be off all day tomorrow, and then when I come back on Thursday, we're going to be doing all magic, so we're going to be taking a little bit of a break from doing Ghost for a little bit, sadly. I might try and sneak in some after one of the Magic streams, depending on how I'm feeling and what metrics look like, but Magic's also having a set release, so I want to lean into that while that is hype. And then, so at the very latest, I'll be back with more Ghost on Monday next week. So six days from now. If it's your first time dropping in, thanks for dropping in. We had a few new follows today. Welcome to the channel. The entirety of my playthrough start to finish, we're going to do the full main story as well as all of the main side quests are up on my YouTube channel. We're about 20 hours in at this point, so you can find all of that there. I'd like to close out the stream